I am back for another day in Celeste. That's right, I've had a haircut since the last stream I did. The last big stream. So yeah, let's get to it. We're going to be doing Celeste. We're going to continue with Chapter 9. That's right, because we started Chapter 9 last time and it was hell. Very difficult level. If it wants to appear, there we go. Alright. I don't remember exactly where we were, but yeah, look at that. 8,032 deaths, 28 hours in. Let's continue. Alright. Let's keep going then. 4 hours, 8 minutes into this level. Oh dear. Gotta do one of these jumps to start with. It's gonna be a tricky one. Ah, so close. I'm getting used to the whole jump, the whole what's it called, wave dash. But I'm only using the D-pad. Tricky one. I'm gonna try it with the stick a few times. Ooh, how do you make it? That's so tight. It's like I keep going into that. I keep going into those spikes there. Oh. Controller, hello. I do have a feeling if there's something, I don't know whether it's with my controller. There you go. I think, how on earth? Yeah, I think the issue is the USB on my keyboard. So worst case scenario, I've got to find a different cable that's USB-C to C in order to plug in to my computer from the front. Unless, oh no, I do have a spare A on the front. Okay, fair enough, that could work. That could work, I could try plugging it into a spare A. But, you know, if my controller gets bad to the point of not being usable, or it starts messing me up a lot, then I'll switch from the keyboard USB to the front USB. Not a big deal, but yeah. Saying that, I literally just cut out. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to switch it right now this very second. Because it's messing up now.
USB-A, isn't it? one of those where you spin the cable around like 20 times and you're like, why isn't it fitting? There we go.
You do the old 3 flip. Okay, it's not working now. I think it's because I did it in a different USB. It was save and quit, wasn't it? Hang on, we got some controller issues going on here. It's fine. I'll just reopen the game. How's it going, little Paulie? Hope things are good. We'll just reopen the game because, like, I think it's because it's a different USB. Steam gets confused. But yeah, how you doing, little Paulie? Hope things are good. We're doing more Celeste today, but I'm having a USB issue. The one in the side of my keyboard is it's a bit dodgy. So why isn't it working now? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, there we go. It's alright now. It understands. Yes, I know Net won't you play online with Red. We're hitting all kinds of crazy stuff today. That both sucks and is also good. It sucks that you can't play the game, but it's good that you're hitting good stuff. Aussie internet, eh? What's it like? I'm interested to see you try that that really difficult song. What was it called? Negative by Spiro? I'm looking forward to seeing you try that. The thing is, though, it's a weird one because the main riff is really cool, but like the rest of the song is just kinda eh. There's like not a lot to it, you know. It's weird. I think that's what I have to do. I've got to do this. Yeah, I'll do that. Crazy solo. Yeah, it's not as crazy as you would expect it to be. I feel like there's kind of too much hype behind the song. Like it doesn't feel like it's that like big a deal. Like the riff is cool, but it's just unfortunate that the riff doesn't last very long. That's what I'd say about it. It's cool, but I wish it was longer. I wish it was like a 5-minute song with more technical stuff in it as well than just like a 2-minute song with like one cool riff. You know what I mean? So I'll put it this way: don't get your hopes up for it being like the coolest chart you've ever played, because it's like it's just okay. The main riff is fun to play, but everything else is just kind of mid, in my opinion. But I don't know. I'll put it this way: I'm more proud of the Slipknot chart I did yesterday than I am the Spiro chart. And that's not a bad thing, like, you know, it's just one of these things. How do you get up there? I'm confused. Huh. It's gonna be something like that. Yeah, hope you're doing good. I had kind of like what I would call an off day yesterday, where I just kind of didn't feel like playing this game. It was kind of one of those things where like I wasn't feeling up to it, and I don't know why. I was just kind of like, a bit under the weather, you know. But I'm okay today. So your point upon review, solo is one crazy fast run. Going crazy, otherwise, yeah, there's like not a lot to it. Like, it's a cool song, but I just wish it was more unprocessed, you know? I had more unprocessed, you know, the band unprocessed to it, rather than just, cool riff. But still, it's a cool little song, and I hope it, you know, that more people discover Spyro after that. I don't know if it's Spyro, like the dragon, or Spyro, because it's S-P-I-R-O. Spyro. Spyro or Spyro. But yeah. There's a Clayton King song as well. Ooh. I may need to check that one out. I haven't tried Clayton King, but I have definitely been looking for a song that's right to chart from him. Hey, how's it going, Timmy Guy? How do you get up there? I don't understand how you get up there. There's not enough like Let's see. How are you? I'm good, not bad, not bad. Had a bit of an off day yesterday, that's why I didn't stream this here game. See, like, what am I supposed to do here? There isn't enough space. I don't know how I do this. Oh, I think I know. There you go, you use the momentum from that. Yeah, that's it. Okay, next room. Ugh, this one looks kind of mean. Kind of mean. Ooh, this room. Also, by the way, I have looked up, I know it's kind of spoilers, but I have looked up where the Moonberry is, and I'm not sure whether we go for it on the first try, when we eventually get there. I don't know, because it requires going through a big room that takes a long time to complete anyway. And there's a lot of chances to mess up. So I'm not sure about that, but we'll see when we get there. That's where you recommend beating the chapter normally. But surely then that means we're going to have to play through a part of this level again. You know what I mean? Oops. I assume I need to stand on there at some point. But yeah, surely it'll mean I'll have to, like, beat a lot of the level again. And seeing as how long it's taken me to beat the level at the moment, it might be better to go for it first try, just to get it done with. But I don't know, we'll see when we get there, see how long that room in particular takes. There's a checkpoint on that room specifically. Okay. That's pretty good though. That's actually pretty good. We might do it normally, then get the berry. I think that might be the better way then if there's a checkpoint there. This room's gonna cause trouble. I think it's just you've got to get your timings really specific on this one. Like if you go if you press the dash button backwards to it too early, you stand on top, and if you do it too late, you miss the spring on the second try. Keep in mind, I haven't played in a couple of days, so there is going to be some levels of rust. That's what I need to do, but it's like... sure about this screen. It's going to be one of those where I just don't have enough dash to make it through. It's like I can't get up there. That's the problem. I'm really struggling to get up to that second bit. May need a hint. I kind of would like a hint. Just to kind of get this started off. Just to at least get through the first, like, 5 seconds of this level. Maybe something like that. But then I fear that I would need to stand on there in the future. A little bit. Just try going back to the floor. Oh, you mean like doing that? I think I see what you mean. Yeah, it's that. And then on that next block, I need to do one of those, like, upward wall jump things and land, like, on the bounce going the other way. Oh, this is going to be tricky. It's going to be very tricky, this one. I need to do a wall bounce off of that block. Thanks for the hint. I need to do something like that. Ew, it's a yucky room. Really is a yucky room. Okay. Missed it. Have the right idea? Okay, cool. Cool. Just I'm not sure how to get to the next bit. I think I understand what I need to do, but it's the act of actually doing it. Whoa, that's cool. If you're too fast at there, you can dash to delay. I think that's gonna be the real trick to beating this, to kind of delay a little bit. Hey, how's it going, Mayday? Hope things are good. I'm being a dingus. Like normal. We're continuing to tackle Chapter 9, and it is brutal. Hey, nice. That was a cool room. I like that. I like that. Now that I understand it, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right, what room is this then? Probably gonna have to do one of those big dashes over there, I think. Okay. It's going. Your ADHD suddenly has gotten the better of you with the charts. Only got like 8 started. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's better to just do one at a time. That's how I do it. One at a time. If something like, you know, drastic happens or whatever, you know, like I need to do a chart, like I wouldn't say, I mean, yeah, I guess kind of a priority, right? Then I'll sometimes have 2 on the go, but I'm never like doing more than 1 at a time, sort of thing, usually. Coded this interaction only for the shroom. You mean like the fact that the bubbles are like rising slightly differently? Because that's pretty cool. Because the bubbles are going at a slight angle, and I'm assuming that's because of the wind. Largely is better to do one at a time. Yeah, that's fair enough. I just feel like, I don't know, personally anyway, whenever I do things like that, like have multiple projects at a time, it just takes a heck of a lot longer to get anything done. So I kind of like to do something, complete it to its full, and then move on with the next thing. Because you get things done overall a lot quicker that way, just a lot better productive-wise to do things like that. But, you know, you do you. It's just like doing things like that, a chart might take a couple of weeks, maybe. Whereas if you just stick to one chart, I can do it in like one chart in like a couple hours sort of thing. So, I don't know. Everyone has their different ways of doing things, and that's how I do it. There's no right or wrong way. I'm sectioned out. Because the thing is, like, especially with charting, I like to have everything on the brain RAM. Otherwise, I forget everything. So, like, I like to, you know, do what I can as much as I can in one sitting, so that I know where everything is and I understand everything that's happening. Because if I like were to do a bit one day and a bit the next, I would have forgotten what I've done the day before. Okay, so I think we've got to do a wave dash over to the right. So like something like that. Yeah, like that, I think, for the last bubble. So that's going to be tricky to get down. Might use the D-pad for this bit then. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the wave dash. Just, the thing is, it's so difficult with the control stick, so I gotta do them with the D-pad, which means I have to switch between the D-pad and the control stick while, you know, in the middle of a section. It's a bit of a pain. The Sims soundtrack? Ooh, the Sims soundtrack is great. Very, very good. They recently put The Sims 1 and The Sims 2 on Steam, didn't they? I actually picked that up and I played a bit. Good. I'm glad, because that I haven't, you know, there hasn't been a digital version of The Sims for like ever. And like, I have the CDs for it, like the original game cases for a lot of The Sims 2. The one thing I found when playing The Sims 2, again, is how short the lifespans are. They don't last any time at all. It's like 16 in-game days from adult to become an elder. It's like so short. So I'm kind of confused at that. I don't know if they've changed it, but I swear it used to be longer. Or at least there used to be options in the game to change it. The average lifespan in the US, 16 days. Yeah. Oh, I almost did it! I almost did it. I messed it up right at the very end. That's what you need to do, though. From what you heard about the recent remasters, they aren't the best when it comes to updating them. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that there's, like, problems with that. I mean, like, yeah, there was, like, a problem where The Sims 2 crashed when you opened it, when they first, you know, released it or whatever. But, like, I went in there looking at the reviews saying that there were crashes. I reopened the game again after the first time I crashed, and I never crashed again. It was, like, one time I had a crash, and it was one that was, you know, heavily reported on. Nah, you definitely need to do some sort of dash. That was an ultra dash? Okay, I have no idea what I did. I don't know what I did that one time, but it was, you know, it was fast. I don't know why it keeps putting me through there. I want to go kind of up. But no, I don't mind the recent Sims re-releases. Not bad. I just wish there was like a couple of quality of life edits to them, like changing the lifespan to be longer. Star Wars Battlefront Collection? Yeah, I've not played that. I don't really I'm not really a Star Wars guy. I don't really get it. I watched A New Hope, and it was okay, but I didn't really, you know, get it. You can go down then up dash before the bubble kills you, so you can just fall normal into the next bubble. I think at this point it is just the controller that's messing me up. Yeah, during that one stone block that dissipates. I don't know what I did, I just went really fast, somehow. Ah, it's so difficult to do. Because you gotta do a wave dash out of a bubble, which I've not done before. Aha! I did it! Right, next screen. Oh yay, it's one with the keys. The Florida Keys. Right. let's see then. I'm not sure how I do this. I'd assume you go through there first. Grab that. Something like that? Not sure. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Wave. Now I get it. Thank you. But now I'm waving too far. What if you just do like one of these? Nope. Didn't quite reach. Okay. Cool. Oh, not those blocks. Those blocks suck. I would comment on what you're talking about, but I genuinely don't know. It's like advanced Celeste tech stuff. I don't know. It's not for brains like mine. You don't know either? Okay. I'm glad we're not alone. There's obviously going to be like a strategy to doing this, and I don't know what it is yet. I'd be thinking of a grounded ultra which is done on one platform. Yeah, I have no idea. It's all too technical for me. I started playing this game last week. I don't know. Celeste charts? What do you mean for Guitar Hero? I have not. I can imagine it's the sort of thing that people would, like, chart and go mad for. And just, like, chart a lot of. And there'd be, like, multiple charts of them. I think I see what I have to do. It's a bit of a weird screen though. Ah, there's a bunch of them. I'm certain there are. It's one of those where I could do it, but I know that it's already been charted to heck, so there's no point. And also, I don't really chart video game music because it's kind of obscure in the way that unless you've actually played the game, there's no real point in getting a chart of a video game. I've heard of that strawberry jam. I've heard of it. They're like custom levels, aren't they? It's like a custom pack of levels or something. What am I supposed to do here? I feel like I'm running out of climbing juice before I get the chance to do what I need to do. Like, before I get a chance to grab onto that lava block on the right, I don't get enough, like, climbing juice to do it. To actually grab onto it. Come on. Ugh. Tricky screen. Would I consider taking a look? I would be interested. But the thing is, like, I've got so many games in my Steam library that I gotta get through that I feel like I just kind of want to move on after this. Like, I've enjoyed it, but these late levels are really, really, like, over-the-top brutal, and I feel like custom levels would be even more brutal than this. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. But I've got loads of games I still need to play. And speaking of, I just got gifted another game yesterday. So it's like, my Steam library just grows on its own. And I can't help it. Huge shout out to Stickheads, by the way, for gifting me that DJ Max game. See, like, what do I do after I've gotten the key, is the question. Because I don't have enough dash juice. Can anyone help? Like, after I grab that... So, you grab the double jump crystal, you go around to the other side, grab the key, and then what? Because I run out of climbing juice. Stamina conservation? But, like, how? Because if I go up and I wall jump off of that wall by the key, closest to the key, then all the horrible wiggly stuff is going to appear. And I'm not going to be able to wall jump off of it again. I'm not sure. You've got so much in your Steam library you need to play. Exactly, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing those games in your Steam library that have been sitting there for a long time. That you desperately need to play. That's what I'm doing right now. Because, you know, I'm 28 now. I'm not getting any younger. I gotta get through these games, otherwise I'll never play them. I'll just sit there forever. I've already got the next 2 games lined up. Why is, like, climbing juice a thing? Why did they make climbing juice a thing? What games? Scorn is next. It's like that horror survival puzzle game. That should take like 1 to 2 days to complete. Really short game. And then the one after would be Hogwarts Legacy. Just depends if I can get Hogwarts Legacy running okay, because it requires 16 gigs of RAM, and like it's minimum 16 as well, and that's how much I've got. And I'll be streaming it as well, which is more RAM usage. So I don't know. But if I can run Hogwarts Legacy, I can also run Red Dead Redemption 2, which is another game I'd like to play in the future. Oh, we didn't pay for it. I got it on a sale, if that counts. 75% off. So I gave the company less money than, less money than what I would have done buying it full price. It might have been 85% off actually, I'm not sure. Because I didn't get it on Steam legitimately, I got it off of this website called Fanatical, I think it's called. Because I had like a 10% off coupon for it. And the game was already like 75% off or whatever. I can't remember. It was December. Don't have much good to say about Scorn. Fair enough. I mean, well, that's kind of the point of it, right? I'll play it, and if I enjoy it, then cool. If I don't like it, then I don't like it. Fanatical awesome. I don't really know much about it. I only really got... Oh, snap! Oh! Almost made it! Yeah, I only really got Hogwarts Legacy on there because I got the code for like 10% off, and I was like, I don't know what else to get. And it like expired in under a month. So it's like... And I know there's, the whole controversy about the person who's behind it or whatever, but like... I've grown up with Harry Potter. Like, I remember seeing like the billboards for like the second movie being in cinemas coming soon and all that. I remember, I grew up with it. So I can't really help it. I saw every movie in the cinema at least once. I think I saw Chamber of Secrets like 3 times in the cinema total. You know what I mean? I can't help it. It's just I grew up with it. It's always been a part of my life, Harry Potter. Scorn, from what you can tell, even getting lost a few times, is like 5 hours. Yeah, I think it's like a game I could probably complete in one day, every achievement, which is kind of why I wanted to look for the game that I wanted to play afterwards as well. But like, yeah, I know the whole like controversy with Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm just under the impression of I don't really care. It's like, I like the Harry Potter games and the whole franchise. That's it. The thing is, you got to think of it this way, right? The fraction of money that J.K. Rowling would get from my single individual purchase of Hogwarts Legacy for £12 would be minuscule. Because you got to understand, it would firstly go to the game developers, okay? The people who actually made the game, Portkey Games or whatever, the game company. Then there'd be like, Warner Brothers or whatever for owning that. You know what I mean? It would be like microscopic, like pence, if anything. Probably less than pence, because of all like the branding and licensing and all of that nonsense. It'd be literally pence, if that. But I'm just gonna play it because I enjoy the Harry Potter world, not because, you know, of the person behind it. You know, she wasn't sitting there coding the game. She just invented the universe. And that's it. Ah. This is a very tricky screen. It's just energy conservation, and I'm really bad at it. Go, we mean Pink Floyd is your favourite band, you're not going to stop listening to them because Gilmore's a Nazi? I mean, I've not heard of anything like that, but if you say so. Stuff on TV. How long ago was that? Because, like, I don't know, if it was like, you know, 70s or 80s, then, you know, I would have thought, I don't know, it would be not more acceptable, but, you know what I mean? It's like, it wouldn't be as shocking as it might be today. It was recently? Right, yeah. I mean, in that case, that's not good. Ooh, I think I know how to do it now. See, the way I see it, right, the whole, you know, trans thing or whatever like that, I don't understand it. Like, you know, I've been brought up from a pretty sort of, you know, in a pretty classical way, so I don't really understand it. It's only like a relatively recent thing that I've only sort of, you know, understood that it's a thing that exists, really. But I'm not, like, against it. Like, you know, if you want to be, like, you know, a different gender or whatever, you can do that, but it's just not really anything to do with me. You know what I mean? It's just not, it hasn't got anything to do with me. I've never known anyone personally, you know, who goes changing their gender or whatever. It's just not really, it's not really, you know, of any importance to me, sort of thing, you know? I don't mind. It's not really important to me. I'm not against it, it's just, it's not of any importance. It's not really something I think about. Think of it like this, right? If I were to be a knitting channel, tomorrow I would change to a knitting channel, okay? No one would care about my knitting streams. No one would care, because no one really, like, I don't care about knitting. You know what I mean? Like, none of you would be here because you don't care about knitting. It's just a similar thing to me, right? It's just not really something that has any importance to me. But I'm not against it. or anything like that. It's just, it's not relevant to me. And that's my perspective on it. Sure how to do this. Like, it's obviously a wave dash at the front, but I'm not sure what to do after. I'd assume I have to do like a dash to the left or right. Yes. Xantor Knitting. Yeah, that's my new channel. No one would watch, because who wants to sit there watching me twiddle needles together? It's just, it's the same relevance to me as that. I'm not against anything like that, you know, people changing who they are, but like, just not really got anything to do with me. It is definitely more of a modern thing, and it's something I don't really understand. Not knitting, but, you know. Ooh, yikes. Overreacting, he says he doesn't care. Yeah, exactly, I just don't... It's just not relevant to me at all. It existed for ages, but the whole thing is, like, that I'm trying to say is that I haven't known about the existence of it for particularly very long. It, you know, like, when I was growing up, you know, in, like, primary school or whatever, it was never something that was brought up. It was never something that was talked about or anything like that. I didn't know it was a thing for a very long time. And, you know, if things like TV weren't a thing, I would have no idea about it. You know, if I was, you know, trapped in a shell, you know, trapped under a rock, I wouldn't know a thing about it. I wouldn't even know it existed. But it's because of things like the internet that I am aware it exists. But it's just not really, doesn't have relevance to me. Exactly, right? The way I see it, right, is if you support things like that, you'd also have to support, like, yeah, like, you know, like African children not having water, you'd have to support the trees. Exactly, you'd have to support literally everything else, because then that would be equality, right? You'd be being fully equal to everyone and everything. But it's just not something I really care about. It's not, you know, anything to do with me. If it helps, by the way, that, here we go. If it helps, when I got the 10% off for Fanatical, it was, I got it from the Jingle Jam, which is a charity live stream that happens every year that supports all sorts, absolutely everything. And you get a bunch of games with it as well, so... like, Save the Dolphins, I'm pretty sure there's, like, you know, mental health stuff in there and all sorts as well. So, you know, it was a charity thing anyway, so... So I gotta go the left way, because there's a bubble down the bottom. Don't get my dash back. TLDR is that it isn't really of any relevance to me. I just sit here and play games because I enjoy them, and that is it. This is going to be a tricky one. It's like I need my dash and I don't always get it back. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's the thing, like, the topic came up, Docky, because I said I wanted to play Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm gonna play that soon, right? And I just, all I was like is, the whole trans thing has nothing to do with me. I've never been brought up to know about such things. You know, it's only a relatively recent thing I'm made aware of. And it's, you know, it's just nothing really to do with me, and that's all, you know? And that's it. End of story. There doesn't need to be any more than that. But, you know, I'm going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy because I like Harry Potter. And that's it. I like that, the universe and everything like that. How on earth do I get over there? Yeah, I'm just some silly Billy who plays games on the internet. I might need to get that crystal again. I'm not sure though. Try dashing up after the second key. And then what, going back through that tiny gap to grab the double dash? Is that what you mean? Also, how's it going, Docky? It's been a rather explosive morning, seems. I see. We... Lurkin saw all this, thought he'd someone step in. No, I appreciate it. Appreciate the help there. It was getting a little bit out of control, so thank you very much. I'd like to see you play this game, Docky. You would hate this. you would get very annoyed at this game. Ooh, that was going really well. I didn't see the gap on the other side. Sekiro's been enough rage. How's that going? You said it was really hard the other day. That you were stuck on a boss for like the entire stream or whatever. Third proper boss. Cool stuff. I've been locally recording myself play Elden Ring for a potential future series, but it's taken forever to get through. But it's mainly because, like, finding times when I've got, like, I don't know, finding times when I feel like playing it, sort of thing. Because it's quite an intense game. It's quite intimidating as well. So it takes me a bit to try and, you know, actually open the game and hit the record button. I've got a 20-minute video out of it so far. And the playthrough itself is going well, it's just like, I need to find good opportunities to do it when I feel in the mood to actually play it. Ah! Appreciate the lurk. So yeah, looks like Hogwarts Legacy will be a bit of a controversial one to play through, but I don't even care. Should be fun either way. I look forward to playing it. What? I didn't even see that spike. Ah. That's definitely possible though. You can definitely go under there, I think. Well, I mean, the way I see it, Bolkep, is if it attracts people who are just going to be mean in the comments, I'll just ban them. I don't care. Because I just want to play the game for what it is. You know what the old internet saying is? Don't feed the trolls. Now that's a saying I haven't heard in a long time. But it's more relevant than ever, I think. Oh, that's mean, putting fire there. I guess you could say we're gonna have to go through the fire and the flames. Get it? Because funny rhythm game song that's charted really badly. I could probably chart it better. But there's really no point because there's already like 20 million other charts of it that exist already. I have an idea that would, but like for something I would like to do, but it would involve me actually charting that song. So I don't know. Where Lee makes Mario sounds with his guitar. Yeah, Herman Lee. Yeah. When you said Lee there, I thought, hang on, Lee? Just some guy called Lee. Herman Lee. He's just like, that's like, how do I word this in a non-offensive way? I think the only way I can is this way. Herman Lee, as in Herman Lee, is the non-Asian Dragon Force guitarist. He's just some guy. There's no other real way of putting it other than that. Also, that reminds me of the time when Herman Lee was on that 20,000 tons of metal, I think it's called. It's like a metal cruise. And like he jumped in like a swimming pool with his guitar and still played. I don't know if you've seen that, it's really cool. Of course they had to do like all sorts of special stuff to the guitar to make it, you know, actually playable in the water. Found a video thinking about in Discord. Cool. Oh my god, these fire things suck. I hate the fire ones. Through the fire and the flames. We carry on. Not gonna lie though, like, Dragon Force actually have some actual bangers other than that song. Like, I know everyone always talks about that one song in particular, but I like a lot of their other stuff. Like, you know, entire albums of Dragon Force are actually really good. Revolution Death Squad, Operation Ground and Pound, Once in a Lifetime, Soldiers of the Wasteland, some of my personal favourites. Cry for Eternity. Oh, not Wind. My arch nemesis, Wind. What else? There's a lot of stuff. A lot of their older stuff is really good as well. Dragon Force are pretty good, but no song beats Funny Stairs Song. What is Funny Stairs Song? Through the Fire and the Flames. What about that song that guy made that one time that was like, stop saying we sound like Dragon Force? That was good. I'm not really sure how to do this room. At least I'm getting better at wave dashing with this. But it's just the wind. I hate the wind. The wind is always the worst. It makes me press the buttons on my controller harder. And because of that, it hurts my thumb. You're chanting really nice now. Thanks. I'm getting better at it. Oh, good, the wind. Oh, great, there's more wind now. Oh, we gotta do a wave dash there. Oh, at least there's a checkpoint there. That's kind of them. That's very thoughtful. You see, like, it's been saved from the RAM bulkhead to my hard drive, my internal hard drive now. The wave dash technique. It's saved to my internal hard drive. I should really replace that with an SSD, because my brain is a bit slow sometimes. An NVMe would be good. I'm all for future stuff like that. Like, you know, putting a USB drive in a person. How cool would that be? Instead of getting a tattoo, you could get a USB drive implanted in you. Imagine that. Oh man, oh man, dude, my phone's out of battery. Can you help me out? Sure, give me the cable. Just jam it into your arm. And they're like, oh cool, I'm getting charged. Imagine that. Charging your friend's phone with you. Oh, imagine viruses. I'm feeling unwell. Have you got a virus? Oh, yeah, my bad. You know that is absolutely going to be a thing, by the way. There is going to be viruses, like computer viruses, that eventually affect people. Somehow. Already exist viruses that can just stop life support. Yikes. Dude, how awful of a person must you be to make a virus for a life support machine? How awful of a human being must you be to make that? Close. JFK event in 2070. You know more about the future than I do, then. There you go, this is something I've been thinking a bit about recently. Like, about the whole, like, do aliens exist sort of thing. Of course they do. Of course they do. If we exist, then aliens exist. That's my point of view on it. Right? Us as humans are living proof that aliens exist. Sentient aliens. You know what I mean? That's your mindset as well? Exactly, right? It just makes sense. Just makes sense. If humans exist, we can create all of this cool stuff. Like Celeste and, you know, all of that stuff. Then surely, on one of the, you know, other billion, trillion planets that exist, and more, that, you know, there's gonna be other things that exist that have technology as well. Exactly, there are billions and billions of planets, and, you know, the only ones we've looked at is Mars and the Moon. Like, that's it. We haven't looked at, like, anything else properly. Like, send, you know, drones there or, you know, whatever. We can look at planets from a long way away, but we can't see people. And even so, the chances of them looking exactly the same as us and whatnot, and living the same, is extremely unlikely. Almost impossible. But, you know, if there's like an unlimited amount of planets, then of course there's going to be people just like us on another planet bajillions of miles away. If it's truly infinite, the universe, then we're not unique. If you think they exist, then where are they? I don't know. That's the point. That's the thing. We've only looked at like 2 or 3 planets out of the billion that exist. So how on earth are we supposed to get the right one? Yeah, I don't know, like, enough about, you know, the technology behind detecting life, but you would have thought, if we exist as humans... Well, no, technically humans are aliens, technically. If we exist as aliens on this planet, then obviously other things exist on other planets. It's just... That's how I see it, anyway. If we exist, then other things must exist too. Oh, we made it through the wind. Good. The Fermi Paradox? I've heard of it. And not just the Avenged Sevenfold song. But I've heard of it. But I don't know, I like to look at things realistically. And that to me is a realistic look at it. I don't like this. The one side is grippy and the other side is slidey and I can't grip onto it. How am I supposed to... Ah, like that, okay. a lot of difference between simple organisms and intelligent life. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, think of how many, like, animals on this planet there are. Like, you know, buffaloes, frogs, whatever. Think of all of that life, and then look at us in comparison. You know what I mean? It's like, it's completely different. But I think it's more likely that we'll find, like, alien frogs before we find, you know, anything like us. Because it's just more realistic. Ooh, this is really mean, this screen. I don't like this. Yeah, it's like, it is more improbable that, you know, bigger civilizations like us exist. But we are still evidence that it is possible. And that's the way I like to look at it. If we can do it, then it's definitely possible elsewhere. Yeah, tricky. One of the solutions from the paradox, like in Doctor Who, there's intergalactic laws forbidding visits to stage 3 or under planets. Which Doctor Who's that from? I've seen all of Eccleston, Tennant, and most of Matt Smith. I kind of lost it in the last Matt Smith series. And I have watched, like, you know, episode 1 of some of the newer ones as well. Like, what's her name? The Jodie Whittaker one, and the Nakuti Gatwa, I think is how you say it. I have no idea. I don't know how to say his name. I watched some of the newer ones, but I don't like the newer ones that much. Mid-2000s Doctor Who was peak. The problem I have is that a lot of the time travel stuff has massive flaws in it. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there at that point. Can't even get to the binoculars to see the level. There you go. Yeah, at this point I don't really know what to do because I haven't got anywhere to grip onto. Bounce that wall. So hang on, you go down there to get the key. So once you got the key, you bounce, like, do a standard wall bounce off. And then you dash upward. Do you then kick off of that wall, that right wall? Or do you dash up again? I think you've got to do like a double dash up. Wall bounce off of that. Yeah, in order to grab onto that. 2 back-to-back wall bounces. Right, okay. The one might work. Okay. We'll see. It's just learning the strategy I need, really. I forgot the key. Yeah, it would work. It would work. Just need to actually grab that that third key. They look more like shields than keys, really. I don't know why I started calling them keys. Because they're definitely more shields. Ah. She's. It's not a key, it's not a shield, it's a she. Or a keeled. Could be a keeled. Sounds more pirate though. Keeled. She. Skied. Loud car. Don't know if you heard it. I never understood the point of people who have extremely loud cars like that. What's the point? You're just annoying everyone. You're not impressing anyone. Everyone just thinks you're annoying. Ooh, close. Very close. It'll definitely work. I just need to be quicker on the dashes. That's all it is. Maybe it's like elderly man with cars from the 60s. Probably. Knowing the area that I'm in. So yeah, doing a wall kick off of that one just kicks me into the spikes. So I think it has to be a double dash up. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. Ah. Just getting the timing, really. That's all it is. Ah. Getting the timings. And then wall bounce on the bottom. When you say the bottom one, you mean like this one? Like the one that I just dashed away from? Or do you mean like the middle one? Because I thought you could only really wall bounce off of them if you're like the block is here and you're going up from here. So you do this and then bounce off like that sort of thing. But I don't know. Ah. I keep going too far over that way to the right. Oh, I'm screwed. So what's the issue with me not being able to reach that top bit from the wall bounce? Is it that I'm pressing the button too long, like the A button for too long? You jumped too late. Okay, so I gotta jump early. Because I can't get round those spikes enough. I mean, I've done it once, but I don't know how I did it. There you go. Close. Oh. Hey, got it. Nice. Oh. Nothing? There's nothing. Am I stupid for trying this? I'm not stupid. Ah. Sneaky little game. Sneaky little sausage. Alright, what we got here then? We got a Tony. You got Tony there. Not Kevin, Tony. Okay, we're gonna have to bring him with us like the entire way, it looks like. It's gonna be a difficult run, this. That could work. Oh, I see what I need to do. Hang on. Ugh, maybe not. Do that. Do this. Something like that. Be faster? Well, I mean, the thing is, when I don't know what's happening in the room, when I don't know what the strategy is, I don't really know what I'm doing. But when I get the hang of it, I'll be faster. When I know the solution. It's one of those. Go on, Tony. Come on. I can't get him in time. You gotta get him on like the right side. Like that. I don't know how to do this then. It's so tight timing on this. Okay, fine, Kevin. Kevin. My mistake. He's called Kevin. He's my friend. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to hit him from below at some point, and then hit him from the right to keep him going? I think that's how I do it. Yeah, that's what you do. Ooh, tricky. Be faster entering the feather so you can collect the dash crystal. Nope, done it wrong. I wasn't going to make that anyway. Kevinless farewell. Oh, what? My dash disappeared. I had a double dash. What? I didn't see what happened. Did I dash accidentally at some point? I must have done. I know what happened. I grabbed the crystal, and then ducked back down, and then I jumped, and I only had the one dash. I didn't see what happened. It all flashed before my eyes. Ah! It all happened so fast. Wow, I got crushed. Wow, rip. I'm dead. Help. Tricky. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there exactly. Oh, what? Kevin's too early. That was a mess. Oh, what? I got screwed over by Kevin there. Can't believe he would do such a thing. Oh, I missed the thing! I missed the crystal! Let's try this again. Ah! I got the mental... Can almost do this room. Can almost do it. Kevin. Kevin's being a real Tony at the moment. Do you agree? There we go. Oh, wind. More wind. Great. Ooh, you're here. Oh, come on, the wind was super strong there. It's not fair. The wind can't change things up. Why do they keep changing the wind? It's not fair. Oh? Have I done it? No, I haven't done it. I didn't ask for your help. I know, but come on, Xantor. Think this through. What's your end game here? All that matters is finding Granny. Then maybe I can bring her home. Even the whole universe is against me. Ugh, burped. Aren't you worried about getting lost a bit? I'll figure it out. Look. We're in space just chasing a mysterious bird. None of this is real. You're dreaming. She's gone. It's time to wake up now. But if you wake up, we'll never see Granny again. I can't believe you wanted to disappear forever. You're always so selfish. First of all, it's a bird. We don't know that it's her. And second of all, we need to take a step back here. Everything's going all grayscale. No, you need to take a step back. I'm doing this, with or without you. I'm done letting you hold me back. Granny needs me. Okay, good luck. Alright. Cool. I'm going to take a short toilet break, and I'll be right back. We'll keep going. Keep going. We're making good progress today, I think. Alright. BRB. Alright, we're back. Are we back? Right. Let's keep going, shall we? Alright. So, where are we? We're in some sort of strange land that is slightly more grayscale. Or desaturated. Oh. Got these tiny blocks. Does that mean we're near the end? Because they usually put these at the very end of the B side. Oh, we got to do a dash off of that. Like that. I mean, it's been a very long chapter so far, so I wouldn't be surprised if we were near the end. Tricky. I'm going too fast. So that that green block doesn't appear for me. I'm glad that the timing resets so that the blue block appears like straight away. Too early. Yeah, I think you're gonna be like slightly late on this one. Very slightly late. Ooh, that's how you do it. So what do you do here? So the blue one appears, then you wait until the next one appears, the blue block, then you want to jump on that. Okay, yeah, we almost had it then. It's not too bad. It's a tricky room, but you can definitely do it. There you go. There's 3 of them here this time. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They don't die to it in Farewell Golden? How do you mean? For the Golden Berry? I mean, I would imagine they wouldn't die. Huh. How do I not die from that? Because the pink one disappears just as I need it. Getting the moonberry in a golden run is technically impossible. Okay. We'll figure it out when we get there. That kind of works. You see what I mean? That kind of works. Ooh, that was so close. Yeah, that's how you do it. You wait for the last second. That's a cool method of doing it. Done. Yeah, you wait for like... Because these are like all... But if you double the amount of them... You wait for the like, because that means there's 4. Okay, you wait for the 4. Can I 12? 12 would be like very, very fast to count. I mean, that's in 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 would be 2 times that. I don't know how you hit that pink one usually, because that's what you're supposed to do. Need that fast in a metronome. I've tried an Arch Spire before for Guitar Hero. I don't know if that counts. Also, now that timer was in time. Right. You ever played live bebop? The thing is it's that purple block is the problem. It spawns too quick. There we go. That took longer than it should have done on my... What are these? Oh, we're gonna have to like wall jump off of these now. Ugh. Dear. How are you supposed to, like... I don't really get it. I think you gotta do one of these dashes. Yeah, you do. This is tricky. I never thought the timing puzzles would be the hard bit. I'm not sure how to do this exactly. Something like that. Yeah, at least in a B-side, it's only like one room. I'm not sure just how to do that. Do I need to like wall bounce off of that or jump off of the wall or something? Like do that? Yeah. I think I've got a wall jump off of that one. Could technically completely skip it with good timing. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think we can do that. I mean, I've got good timing, but it's more musical timing than this. Oh! It's got nothing to do with musical timing. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm not good at it. Messed it up. You gotta have a dash when you get into that middle part. Oh, I didn't get my dash? Ugh. Do I want to use my second dash in that pink O shape? Or do I just want to use the one dash to get in there? Because I feel like I'll need a second one at some point. Let's have a look. So in here, do I want to do a second dash to get to the right? I don't think I do. No. You got to get the second dash to get from the pink block to that block on the right. Okay. I'm gonna die. Didn't have my dash. It's very tricky. Very, very tricky, this room. The block didn't appear. I wasn't in it. I was next to it. Didn't get my dash back. Why am I so bad at this now? I've almost made it to the end like 2 times. Now I'm just really bad at it. The bonk? Yeah, the head bonk, you mean? Yeah. But I need to get high enough to get that crystal, that's the problem. I could probably skip the being inside of the hole, being inside of the pink thing, and go to the other side and grab onto that. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's probably how to do it. But then how do you get from there to the ending? I hate the timing of these things. I don't know how to do that. Aha! I did it! Whew. Oh, it's slower now. It's like they've gone to a breakdown in the song, where they've lowered the BPM by like 10. It's more than 10 though. What's the BPM of this room? Oh yeah, it's a huge difference this. Much, much slower. Okay. I did that completely wrong, but I did it. Okay. Oh. This looks horrid. Something like that. The most easily skippable room? Okay, okay. I thought I'd like broken the system then. Ah! When you don't watch your task. Oh, I've seen. I wanted to have a look, roughly, just to see how much progress I'd made it. So the place that we started at in today's stream was just before the halfway mark in the task. So it's like 40% done. We'd made it last time. So I'd assume we're over halfway now. Judging by the time, we should be about 65% of the way through. I'm not sure. About 65% in, judging by the time. More like 60%? Okay, okay. I just need to get like a proper route in this room. And as soon as I've got like a route that I know how to take and get these consistently, then I'll be alright. Dash uses this bug that you let you use a double dash at the start of the rhythm block section. Okay, that makes sense. So we're, you know, we're over halfway now, which Which I'd expect so for being, you know, 6 hours into this level alone. It keeps going left when I don't press left. What? Almost grabbed onto it. You saw that? I grabbed onto it for a millisecond. Why does it go left there? I'm pressing down at that point. There we go. Ooh. I don't like this. This room looks really mean. I don't like this. It's going to be that point now where I just can't do these jumps. Yeah, it's just I don't get my dash back, that's the problem. If I do a wave dash, I get my dash. Oh my god. I hate the wave dash! I hate it. It shouldn't exist. It's a bug. Not a strat. I'm not even sure how you would do a hyper. I'm not sure how you do this. Like, how do you get from that yellow block to that blue spring? Is that even possible? I feel like it isn't. I don't know how you do that. Need a dash. But how do you get... How'd you get down there without a dash? Like, without using a dash? Do you have to, like, jump over the pink block onto the other side and then let go? Really mean part. I'm not a fan of this. Where'd you go from there? Yeah, I understand that part now. I understand it. Not the rest of the level though. I still don't know what to do there. The bonk. Don't have a dash. It didn't appear. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this part. A wise man once said, farewell is hard, but I'm harder. Definitely not me at the moment. You gotta go up there somehow. Interesting saying. Oh, great. I do not like this screen. But it's also partly because you've got to do wave dashes. And you know how I am about wave dashes. I don't like them. I don't know where you go from there. It didn't work. Right. Go back to the pink block. Okay, don't have my dash. Don't have my dash. It's just that the big issue I have with this game is inconsistencies. Like, wave dashes don't work sometimes, and it's very annoying. If you jump too close to the ledge, it won't work. It's like, don't get me wrong, this is a good game, but it is annoying because of how inconsistent it can be sometimes. Hurt my thumb as well, because I'm having to use the D-pad and press like a certain angle of it. I know I can do it. But I think in my opinion this level is too long. It should be over about now. Like this, you know, this should be the end. No, I'm okay. I'll keep going. I want to get this done. I want to get this room done. It's just this room is now a little bit frustrating. True, it doesn't have any wind, so that's good at least. Came out as DLC, right, I see. So, when's Celeste 2 coming out, eh? When are we getting Celeste 2? Electric Boogaloo. Climb the next mountain. You climb a second mountain. And you play as Barry. Different character, different mountain. You would have quit by now. Well, I haven't quit. I kept going. And I will not stop. We got 2 achievements left. I'm so close. This is the last, like, proper level. That's going pretty. Had an interesting day so far. I used it to go back to the block, the purple block. Earthblade, it looks really cool. Huh. I will look at that right now. Earthblade. Looks interesting. I'll add it to my wish list. There you go. Done. In January 2025, the studio announced the game had been cancelled. What, Earthblade? I just added it to my wish list. Great, no dash. Interesting days are good, right? Yeah, well, I mean, interesting in the way that someone earlier was like not happy that I had used money to get Hogwarts Legacy for controversial reasons. I got a little bit heated, but it's stopped now. But you know, you don't get that every day. I got it because I like Harry Potter. That's my reasoning. Is that you know such a bad thing? Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, come on. I just want to play a Harry Potter game. Is that so hard? My window's open and I can hear people talking, so they would have heard me just gone, ah! Yeah, like, I mean, I mentioned earlier, right, it doesn't really matter who's behind it, I still like the universe and what it is, right? You know, I've been a Harry Potter fan my whole life. I grew up with it. It came out at the perfect time for me to get into it and watch it when I was growing up. Didn't get my dash back. This is not good. Yeah. Just getting this first dash is annoying. It's the frustrating part. See, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Because, like, I do that bit where I do a wall bounce off of that pink block into the crystal, and then what? Do I just fall down to where the start of the blue spikes are and then dash right twice? Would that be the right timing? Because then I get onto that spring, grab the yellow, and then climb to the spring. So hit the crystal, fall onto the yellow block, jump off of the yellow, and then do a double dash into the spring. But, like, couldn't I just use the double dash as I'm falling? be too fast. Right, so all I have to do is hang on the yellow block for a bit. Right, okay. It's actually getting over there. Why can't I game... It's like the timing's all off now when I die. Okay, it was, but it's not anymore. The amount of times I've died the exact same way. The thing is, yeah, I'm too quick for that yellow block. So do I go to the pink and then the yellow? But if I do that, then I'd have to use a dash to get there. That's the issue. And I need the 2 dashes. Ah, it's timing. It's so tight. See, like, I can't make it back over. You know what I mean? I was holding solid left and I couldn't get there. Am I holding jump? Yeah. Maybe hang on into the pink block instead of bouncing. But I don't think I have a dash left. We'll see. I don't think I have a dash at that point. Because I'd hit the spring and then dash in, like, up onto the block to reach the block. Because, like, dash onto there, and then, yeah, I have to do a wall bounce off of that pink block, because I don't have enough jump to go from there. So it has to be a wall bounce there. Because I can't reach otherwise. Don't have my jump. Don't have my jump. My dash. The thing is, you need you get your dash back if you do a large jump. But because of the way the timing works, I don't always get a large one. So difficult to time. See, like, I don't have enough to grab the crystal on the left. I can't hold left to get back there. And the yellow crystal doesn't appear until after I've already got there. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Don't have my dash. Don't have my dash. This is probably one of the hardest rooms so far. Wow, I missed it completely that time. I think that I might just have to double dash right. Ignore that yellow block altogether, maybe. Like this. No. Because the timing's not right. I don't get it then. What do I do? Like, what's the intended way to do this room then? I don't get it. Stupid yellow. No one likes the color yellow. If you like the color yellow, what is wrong with you? Name me one person who likes the color yellow. Exactly, you can't, because no one likes yellow. Beatles even made a song about it. I mean, just because they lived on a yellow submarine, it doesn't mean they like it. They just said we all live on a yellow submarine. It didn't say we all like our yellow submarine. They might have hated it. Orange? Orange is a cool colour. Orange is cool. Alright, we could do like a colour tier list. The best colours and the worst colours. Sun is kind of yellow. Don't you like the sun? No, actually. Not particularly. Is there actually a colour tier list? It's very annoying. It gets in your eyes all the time, and whenever I go outside, I have to go like this. Because I can't see anything. It's just too bright. Like, all the time. Here you go. The ultimate colour tier list. Alright. Okay. This is it. This is it. Cyan. What do we think of cyan? It's alright. It's okay. But it's not very practical. You know what I mean? When do you actively use cyan for anything? Good, but not practical. Sky blue? I think the sky blue is a solid A. I like it. It's good. What's that, Dodger blue? What's the difference between these two? It's just slightly darker. I guess that's the same. It's like the sun, like the sky again. Just deep, harsh blue. Meh. It's okay. It's alright, but it's just a bit harsh, you know? Purple. Purple's pretty good. I like a good purple. Dark violet. Probably there. Fuchsia. You'd put a purple in S. Fair enough. Or dark violet. Wait, is this just magenta? Don't know. If it's magenta, then it goes here in A. Although fuchsia looks more magenta. Deep pink. Now, I'm a guy. I'm not a pink guy, okay? I'm a guy, you know. Pink is more of a girl's colour. Even that. Red is cool. Pastel red, it's just too pink. It's too pink. Boys can like pink, but I don't. Pastel orange. It's a bit like... It's a bit sick coloured, isn't it? Not huge. Pastel yellow, it's just a bit meh. I like strong colours, you know? A good strong colour. Pastel green, meh. Pastel cyan, all the pastel colours can go away. Orangey red, it's like a bit better. Orange, legendary tier. Yellow, D. Alright, sure. Yellow. No, I like a good yellow. But, like, it's not my favourite colour. It's okay. I just said that yellow was not my favourite colour. Just because it's not my favourite. You know, like, no one's favourite colour is yellow. Yellow green, that's like puke colour. Emerald green, I quite like a good emerald green. That's solid. Poison green, probably there. No one really cares about the other colours. Mustard yellow, probably next to yellow. I mean, I don't know why there's so much options. I don't know. We're not doing any more colour rating. You know what I mean? It's no one has their ultimate favourite colour of all time as yellow. Have my Greg sweater, which is 50% yellow. Well, it's mostly blue, my Greg's jumper. It has some yellow on it, but that doesn't mean it's my favourite colour. Your dad's favourite colour is canary yellow? Why? What's the purpose of that? Is there like a reason? Then again, you think a coat, well, you think a jacket and a hoodie are the same thing. So I don't know if I can really trust you. A jacket and a hoodie are not the same thing. Sure that was you? I'm sure it was. What is beige then? Don't know. Isn't that like yellow with a bit of like a hint of like red in there? Yeah, I'm certain it was you, Freddy, who argued about this years ago. I'm glad you've now finally seen the right way. I'm going to look up how to do this room, because I genuinely don't know. Call it cheating if you want, but... Celeste farewell walkthrough. Here we go. Have we made it there yet? I think we made it past there. Yeah, that's where we started today. This is where we are now. Okay, this is where we are. Xantov, looking up a room guide. JK, you are a dingus. I agree, I am a dingus. Yeah, for really, I don't know what's going on, but you thought a jacket and a hoodie were the same thing? Whereas they're not. A jacket is like one with a zip, and then a hoodie is one you put over the top, and it has a hood, and it's got like, you know, a front pocket, usually. They're different. This is the room we're stuck on. Here you go. This is it. Okay. I see. That's how you're supposed to do it. So you're supposed to fall down, do a dash upwards to wait for the timing, and then you jump off of it, and then do an upward diagonal dash right, grab onto the blue block, then climb on top of it and springboard up. That's how you do it. A jumper is... No, a jumper isn't a zipper one. No. The one with the zipper is a jacket. A jumper is woolen. Literally, like, first try after looking up a guide, Omega lol. You've googled jumpers, and it gives a bunch of non-zipper clothes. Exactly. Cheeto? I had to! I've been stuck in it for like half an hour. What on earth do I do here then? Something like that. Oh, there's a burb. Burb, we did the thing. Oh. We dead. Gotcha. Finally. Now where's Granny? She dead. I like the burb. Oh no. Are you okay? I didn't mean to hurt you. I like this bird. Wait, please don't leave. Please tell me you're part of Granny, right? If you have to go, then take me with you. Stop. You can't go with her. Shut up. You couldn't force me to give up on the mountain. No, you can't force me to give up on Granny. Go away. You thought you called a blanket a rug? Well, a rug is something you stand on. It's like extra carpet that you put down for design purposes. And a blanket is something you put over you when you sleep. I'm not forcing you. I'm asking you. And it's Granny too. She meant a lot to both of us. And why is it so easy for you to leave it behind? It's not easy. Maybe I pushed us to get over it too quickly. But this isn't healthy either. I just want us to survive this. Can you use a rug as a blanket in a pinch? Probably, but it wouldn't be the most comfortable because they tend to be extremely like thick and fibrous, and they usually have a hard underside. Not like hard, but like a rough underside. I know she's gone, and this is all just a dream. Catching this bird won't bring her back. Pet, pet, pet. I'm sorry, Zen. Let's wake up. More faces together. No, not yet. I want to set things right first. What do you mean? The bird. It's trapped here because of me. We need to help it escape before we leave. Granny wouldn't want it to be stuck like this. You're right. Let's do it. As soon as we're done, we need to wake up. This place is so weird. I want to go home. This is a weird place. Come back, bub. Could use... Yeah, you could use the soft part, but I wouldn't recommend putting the crusty side of a rug on you. Oh, these things again. Well, have you got any more questions like that for me to answer? Is water wet? No, but it makes things wet. It gives off a property known as wetness. This is a pretty cool part. What would I bring in a zombie apocalypse? What are the limitations? Because, like, if I could bring literally anything, I would bring an entire island that has everything I need on it. I would bring an island that has internet connection and enough food to last me the rest of my life. Oh, that's not helpful. The thing disappeared. 1 unit of anything. I would bring along, and you know, it's not something I own, it's just something that I think would be useful. I would bring along a detailed guide of how to survive on a desert island. And I would flee to a desert island. I'd probably, you know, have to hit a couple of zombies on top of the head, you know, along the way. But I think if there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd just go as fast as I can to the coast. I'd get on a boat and find a desert island. An island with no one on it. And just try and survive. I guess. Am I able to fit my fist inside of a cup? Maybe? Fit my arm inside of a Pringles can? No. I'm not. I'm quite big. I'm a big boy. What if others had the same idea but they turned into zombies? Now all the islands have at least one zombie. Have you ever seen anyone else who has the same idea? Do you know of anyone? Though I suppose, now that I've said it, I've given you the idea. Oh, that's so not fair. It keeps disappearing. I think someone could have an original idea these days. It's possible. Oh, it keeps disappearing. This is a tricky room. I reckon we're probably getting on a bit with this stage. I don't think we're like too far away from being done. This is kind of like the determined bit. No, we can't create original songs anymore, it's just an arrangement of notes. Technically you can. Technically you can create original songs. Even with different arrangements of notes. Because there's something called 12-tet. So 12-tet is what the standard world uses. Which basically means you divide all of the notes up into 12 different notes, but if you split them up into different pitches, you've got, it's all different, and that's called microtonal music. So technically, if you find a pitch that no one else has ever used before, then technically, yeah, exactly, microtones. But you could find a pitch that no one has ever used before. And use that in a song, and then technically that would be a completely original song. You know, unless you don't copy anything else. Yeah, it's very similar to that. Look it up, microtonal music, it's really weird. It sounds like you're seeing a new color. Is the only way I can describe it. I keep... It's strange. But yeah, I mean, microtonal music is technically a way to make original music. There's two artists that I'm aware of that use microtonal stuff in their music. Sevish, I think it's called. It's like an electronic music creator. Pretty weird stuff. And the other is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. They're a prog rock band. And they have one album where they make music out of microtonal music called Flying Microtonal Banana. So yeah, check some of that out if you're interested in microtonal music. See, the jellyfish keeps going to the right over there. Do I need to let go of it sooner? I assume that's what I need to do. If you hold down while letting it go, it doesn't go anywhere. I kind of need it to go somewhere though, right? I need it to go to the right, sort of like up here. Like above where I am. The frustrating thing is, there's like a barrier just past where I need to take it, which means this thing will go anyway. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I gotta throw it up there. Okay, I see now. I get it. You're right. I gotta throw it up from up there and just fall down. See, I get it. There we go, like that. Do that. Whew. Wow, this is kind of cool. Very kind of overwhelming section. There's a lot going on. I wouldn't say the bird's trying to kill me. I'd say we're all working together to get through this. What? The gameplay is very smooth. I keep forgetting that that crystal at the end is for me. Because there's that purple thing, purple thing, purple thing. They're all at the bottom, the purple things. So I keep like assuming I don't have to dash for the dash crystal. Ah, come on. I'm gonna go back to the control stick now rather than the D-pad, because I've played a lot of that on D-pad. Okay, cool. This part is kind of an auto-scroller. In the weirdest kind of way. Come on. I'm overcomplicating it. I don't need to do a wave dash here. How do I... I don't know how I get through there. Oh, I go over. Okay. Whoa, you can't do that. You can't jab me in and out like that. Got thrown into electric. That's not cool. I guess I'm supposed to wait until a certain point. I dread to think what I need those, like, higher up crystals for. This is like a really long room, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those. There's gonna be Billy Beans. Yeah, we're doing Celeste. Almost done with it. Get in there. It's tricky. It's that cloud there. Why does that cloud exist? Can it just not? That was complete luck, by the way. You went to chapter 2 in Battle in the Pit and you got so stressed. I know what you mean. If you don't like that... there's worse. There is worse than that. For sure. Okay, I guess I won't go that way, game. What am I supposed to do here? Wave dash? But I can't, like, jump on top of it. Can you, like, wave dash off of these things? I don't know. Wave dash over the fish and get blown up. But I can't dash over the fish because it's too far away. Oh, the first fish. I'm gonna wave dash over that. How am I supposed to do that? Too far. Definitely get into it again. Yeah, you should do. Don't jump on it. I can't help it. It's too... it's too... not far enough. Okay, I see. I get it now. I get it. I see what you mean. I see. Look, I'm just being a Dumbo. That's just me. Yeah, you definitely should get into it. It's very difficult in the later game, but it gradually builds you up to it. It's one of those. It gradually builds you up to it. Thing is, like, I never understood Hades. That's the thing. I never really got it. Like, I've tried it 2 times in the past, and I just don't understand why people are, like, crazy about Hades. I don't know, I don't get it. I think the icons for, like, what rooms are which are extremely unclear. It's like, I don't really get it. I'm not like, the thing is, I've played a lot of Binding of Isaac in my time, so you know, I understand roguelikes and stuff, but it's just like, there isn't enough variety. You know what I mean? You just pick one of about 4 different weapons, and like, that's it. And gradually you unlock more weapons and more skill points or whatever. But I don't know, it's just like nothing really I found memorable about it. It was all very like samey, if that makes sense. Enter the Gungeon. I have played a little bit of that. I just found it really difficult. Like, the Binding of Isaac is, you know, is known for not being easy. But I found Gungeon really, really difficult. I don't know how I made it through there first time. I'm interested in trying to enter the Gungeon too. Never seen someone pass the room like that, really? Was that not intended? New strats unlocked? I'm just using what I can. Right, okay, I think I see what I need to do. Not that. You wasted a dash and passed an electricity spike without dash to correct it. I'm not sure. I don't know what the intended route was, but that feels intended to me. You know, just so you know, like, I'm not, like, you know, trying to be mean or whatever for games that you like or anything. It's just, you know, I'm giving my own thoughts on games after I have played them, after I've tried them. You know, it's like I do try and find new games. It's just they're not always for me. Oh, really? I got so far and then I just died. Great. I was really happy with that. Is this the equivalent of the seaside? Not as in, you know, where you get your buckets and spades and have an ice cream. But you know what I mean? This is more of a seaside. Well, more than a seaside, okay. An east side. Didn't reach it. The game was just like, nah, I'm not letting you reach that. Oh, what? The mod level's like Celestial Resort L side. An L side? What's that stand for? Like loser? Assuming that you're not gonna like make it through? Is that why there's an L side? Ah. Yeah, like L for loser. They should have like a 69 side. For the memes. Very difficult. We'll get that. Well, I land in a different place each time at that section. I just want like a second to rest, you know what I mean? Second to be like, okay, this is what I'm doing now. Before I die. Oh, you are supposed to make that. Can't make that. Monica's D sides. Who doesn't like a good D side? Oh, so close. I ran out. What am I supposed to do? I ran out of dashes. I don't know how you get a second one. I assume you need to use your first, like, on the way down. And then the second one you get from the thing. Battling. Yeah, there you go. That works. 8 hours on this level. We've spent 8 hours. Is it almost over? Yeah, okay, good. I don't know what we're supposed to do there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I feel like this game's giving me a lot less to work with now. Maybe it's something like that. Instead of going over there first, you bounce this one twice, maybe? So that it can get closer to the second one. Yep, that's it. It's definitely it. Oh, what? Don't throw me into spikes like that. What? am I supposed to get across? I don't get it. There's just nothing there. Oh, I used that block, I think. I basically stall with the bird and battling. That's how you do it. You stall. I have to ask the bird nicely. Bird, could you please do the thing? Not throw me into the void. Yours sincerely, Xantor. P.S. You're a legend, bird. I will call you Burb. Is that nice enough? Have 5 more rooms? There is 5 more rooms in the entire game. That's crazy. We'll almost certainly get this done tomorrow then. Oh my god, I can't reach that one now. I'm playing it wrong. Ah! Come on. You went to chapter to see how many rooms are left? Okay, okay. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I think that's pretty good. I'm happy with the progress it made. Didn't do it right. One, two, whoops, that's a mistake. 1, 2, dash upward. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I ran out! I'm not sure how I do that. There's a sequence of events that I don't understand yet. And how to do that bit. that pattern learning. Yeah. That's what I need to do really. 1, 2, dash. 1, 2, 3. It's weird, sometimes I don't get the height. I don't get the right height. What if I do an up dog? I think my 4 watt level is too high actually. That must be what it is. I need to turn my 4 watt level down. Because you see it's all this electricity, you see? It's the wattage is too high. That's what it means. Ah! I messed it up. Why do I not get the height? Come on. It's like, it's completely RNG this part, whether you get the right height or not. I mean, technically it's not RNG, right? It's all dependent on where you land on the spring. But because of how, like... How do I do that? Because of how, like, insanely precise the timing is on those springs, on when you dash into them, it's basically RNG. See, what do I do? I don't get it. I never have the right amount of dashes for it. Did you notice that on the left of the energy box there's no spikes? Is there not? Yeah, but I can't reach that because of that electricity nodule thing. It forces me to go down. And it's too far away. Bounce more. I think I see what you mean. Just actually doing it is the tricky bit. Bounce at a higher frequency than I would do otherwise. Hey, how's it going, Sharpness? Hope things are good. And hey, thanks for follow Buo64. Appreciate it. Oh, that does work. Okay, cool. It's supposed to work today, but now you're off. Good stuff. It's only like a three-hour shift. Cool stuff. The less work, the better, eh? Yeah, so we gotta do like a number of these, dashes in a row, I think. So the dash needs to be upwards to land into that bounce spring. And then once I've bounced, I need to do a wave dash as well. Okay. Very wave dash dependent, this screen. Just gotta get consistent at it, that's the thing. Ah! It's the controls. Actually getting back into Truck Sim, nice, good stuff. It's fun, isn't it? Super chill game. There's achievements in Truck Sim? Yeah. I've got all of them. In both American and Euro Truck. Some of them are really annoying, like get 100% of the map completion in Euro Truck. That one took forever. To get that one, the best strategy is to uninstall all the DLC and just play on the base game map, because there's like nothing to it in comparison to every DLC. I needed to do a wave dash there. Rip. Spent 14 hours. I don't know if 14 hours is like about average or what. I have no idea. Nah, come on! You can't give me one last wave dash to do. That's mean. troll. There we go. Oh, there's wind. Okay, great. Ugh. How many rooms left? What, like 4 rooms? 3 rooms left? Something like that? Whew. I don't know how I got through that. Yeah, like how, I don't know how you get through that. That's so precise. Oh, you can just do that. You don't even need to wave dash. You can just run, jump through it. Yeah, the music is... I mean, just... I'll be honest, the music throughout the entire game has been great. One that really stands out to me, though, but that's because I quite like, you know, groovy songs. Groove-based songs. Is, I think it's like the Chapter 5 B-side, and it's like the Inspector Gadget song. Do you know the one I mean? The Inspector Gadget song from Chapter 5, I think. Yeah, the Inspector Gadget song. That one is stuck with me. Another room done. We haven't got long. We really haven't got long. We could... I mean, I don't think we'll complete the game today in 20 minutes. I'm very doubtful. But we will definitely do it tomorrow. That's for sure. Find it easier to demo dash the electricity. You see, I think just regular running and dashing is easier. Because, I don't know, it's the timing element of it. I'm better at timing things in that way, I think. Not what I wanted, game. And you know that. Okay, it's definitely like that, isn't it? And then you do a regular jump off of that third one's head. Come on, game. Yeah, you do a regular one off of that guy's head. I think you need to dash into that third one. Yeah, there you go. And you jump like that, and then you go down there. Cool. Well, guess I'm screwed. birdless any percent. What was that? It's like a reverse dash. It just sort of happened once and I was like, oh, that's cool. Reverse wave dash. Alright. Sort of stumbled upon that naturally. It's a Hassad. I don't know what Hassad is. What are you talking about, Balcap? Are you alright? Not struggling with words there at all. A reverse dash. Seems to be. These fishies are annoying. Why are they here? It's not even an ocean. That's one thing I kind of would like that wasn't in this game, an underwater level. That would have been kind of cool. Ah! Used to me not getting it. I mean, I played all of Path of Exile 2, and I didn't really get what was happening at that point, by the time we reached the end. But I have since played it again, and I am better at it. I understand how to build a poison ranger now. So that's cool. But yeah, on a first playthrough, how am I supposed to know what I'm doing? I don't know. That's the point of me playing these games. I don't know, and after I played it, I do know. Electric Arrow Deadeye? Good stuff. Yeah, I did Deadeye on... Was it Deadeye? I can't remember. On the Ranger. But yeah, that's good stuff. I really like my my poison range build, the one I have now. It just sucks that, like, the problem is I have with PoE 2 now is the end game. Yeah, the problem I have now is with the end game. It's like you just die randomly from nothing. It's like everything kills you in like no time at all, and it's kind of annoying. So I kind of stopped playing at endgame, but I really had a good time when I had max res on elements. I haven't really been focusing on that, if I'm being honest. I've just been trying to focus on getting my like chaos damage as strong as possible at all times. And I get like 9 stacks of chaos damage on an enemy. So they melt pretty quickly. But it's just defenses, I think. Really. But the thing is though, it's like I'm not the only one, because that's like the only thing I've ever seen on Reddit. It's like people dying in like instantly in unfair ways in the end game. That's like all that you see on Reddit. So I'm not definitely not the only person who's having that problem. But to be fair, I haven't played since Dawn of the Hunt, the new one update, because everyone was complaining about it, and I was like, I'll come back in a couple of updates. I'll wait. Even though they do seem to be really fast on sorting it out, so that's good. Thing is, like, I haven't even been playing it on, like, solo self-found or anything, but I don't really do trading or anything like that either. Because, you know, I don't, you know, I'm not a people person. I would very much happily play the game on my own. Rough in the beginning. Yeah, from what I heard, the Huntress, the new character, does like no damage at all. And like they've lowered enemies' health by quite a lot. Here he's rough. It is a very difficult game. I agree. It's a tricky game. I died like so many times on Blackjaw in Act 3 because he's got like a move that like will one-shot you. Viper I also found really difficult. Other than that, I didn't find it that difficult. I found it fun and challenging, but it wasn't like difficult. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm supposed to like... Yeah, I think I see what I do. But it's fun. I like it. I played that around Christmas time, when it like properly came out, and I enjoyed it. I like it a lot more than PoE 1, because the problem is with PoE 1 is that, well, that I had anyway, is that there's no WASD, and I can't stand games that are like just clicking all the time. I can't stand games like that. Probably the worst game I found for just constant clicking is House Flipper. It's like everything, every action in the game is click, 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 click. So, yeah, you don't like the ability system? Yeah, with like the skill gems and stuff, I think I agree. You only have skill gems equipped to your armor or whatever. Slots are the same color. I do definitely prefer PoE 2. What am I supposed to do there? I got rid of the electricity, and now what? You get another dash after destroying the box. Oh, do you? Okay. I didn't know that. Ah. But as long as I'm doing that bit right, I'm cool with that. E. How's it going, Pop E? Things are good. We're so close to being done with this game. EA Sports. It's in the game. Or as I used to think it was, Tin It game. I don't know what Tin It means, but that's what I heard. EA Sports Tin It game. How goes the grind? We're so close. We've got like a couple of rooms left. But all of these rooms, of course, are going to be really difficult. We're going to spend like 20 minutes on each room. So like, yeah, I think it'll definitely be a game we complete tomorrow. Okay, there we go. Whew. Seems like you're around when there's announcements going. Yeah, the Oblivion remake. I am interested in that, because I never played Oblivion. Never played it. A bit confused by this. There we go. Okay, let's see what I do here. Ah. Realistically, we shouldn't, like, even try this level. We should just start playing it tomorrow. Because there's like 4 minutes left of the stream. Finish the last room tomorrow. Is this the last room, or is there one more after this? Two more. Okay. Okay. You're a pro? Well, thanks. I think 8 hours is pretty good for this, considering. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I think this will be a good place to stop for the day. Is this the last room, or is there like... I mean, you said 2 more on that one, so this is the penultimate room. Okay. So, in that case, tomorrow, we haven't got a lot to do. We've just got to do this level, or this screen, the next screen, and then return back to the last screen to get the Moonberry. And then we're, like, finished with the game. So that's cool. Save and quit. That is the option. Cool. So, you died 2,997 times in Chapter 9. I think I'm going to have quite a few less. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but, like, you did say that it took you 14 hours, and I'm just over 8. So my guess would be about 1,100 hours, 1,100 deaths, maybe around that area. 1,000, just over 1,000 ish, something like that. But yeah, we should finish the game tomorrow. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Like, yeah, let's just look at this video. Okay, this is where I looked up the guide. So, like, this is where we're up to. We've done that screen. We've done that one. Farewell. Okay, so we are on the last section then. Have we done that? Or, yeah, this is the screen we're on now. So this is the last one of reconciliation. And then we've got farewell to do tomorrow. Yeah, this is where we're up to. So, I mean, we're basically there. You can see the progress in the video. We're on the last room of reconciliation. So we just got farewell to do. And then that should be the end. Good stuff. Awesome. We've done really well. We went from this room, the start of determination. Yeah, this is the room we started in today. So we started off in determination. We did all of that. We did all of stubbornness. And we've done like 99% of reconciliation. So yeah, that's pretty good. It's about another like 40% of the level. This is the first room we did today. So we did all of this chunk today. And then the previous stream we did all of this. So all of that stream 1, all of that stream 2. Less progress, but that makes sense. Pretty fat. I know, right? Fat progress. Some really thick, chunky, fat progress. Good stuff. Such fat progress. Such fat progress. That this is my Easter egg that I opened. I think it was... yeah, I think Sunday I opened. This is what's left of it. The bunny? No, it's not one of those bunnies, the lint bunnies. No, it's just a Cadbury's one. And I've also got some cookies on my desk as well. So you can call me fat, it's fine. It's alright, I get it. I understand.